Testing. Testing, testing. Testing. Turn that down a little bit. How about now? Okay, that sounds alright, I suppose. Could always be worse. Nothing worse than going through a stream and then figuring out, oh crap, audio doesn't work. It's not working. Nobody can hear me. No, nobody can hear me. Nobody can see me. Nobody can see me. Nobody can hear me. Okay. Battlefield 4. Applied a screen protector to my phone and there's a little bubble in it. I'm a little pissed. It's on the side. It's not going away. Wonderful Monday. Watching some Tropic Thunder. There's a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Oh yeah, that's right. Remind myself to do things later. What things are those? To blow my mic out. Oh, wrong button. I like the feeling of the engineered SMG with the drones that make it so you can't heal. If you can't heal, much longer time that you could fall victim to something. Teammate insist. Hit start. Usually it doesn't take it. Oh, what a gives. Loaded. Oh, max 30. attack. I don't get how that works, but okay.
How you want?
Our troops have captured Charlie.
I'm here! Medic!
Bullshit.
The enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control. Be advised, we have lost control of Echo. Visual confirmed on an enemy helo bearing west.
They didn't like that. It didn't make a difference either way. So,
All right, our troops are attacking Charlie. Enemy attack is underway on Bravo. Our troops have gained the momentum. We have lost control of Bravo. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Our troops have secured 4 positions.
Charge lane! Explosive set!
I'm tracking a hostile helicopter in the mission area.
like, why is it bugging? It's like stick to the side of the
Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Need a fucking medic!
Attack support is able to mark objective.
Our troops have secured Echo.
I'm tracking the enemy vehicle east of your location.
I'm fucking hit! Medic!
All right, we now control objective Delta. Forces are still controlling the fight. Break them home. Field line. Enemies are attacking Delta. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Let's go!
We are targeting
Need a
objective
medic!
Bravo.
Fuck it. Alright, we'll just go back the other way. At least we keep 4 points.
Throwing truck!
Well, good job, team. We're pulling this through.
Come on!
You can't have my
Our troops are winning the fight. Push ahead.
Stick it to them!
Strong position. Stay in control and secure the fight.
Oh yeah. Take it to the bank. I'm just a dude. This guy's just a dude playing another dude. Whoa, hello. Ah. Slipping and sliding.
All units, secure the objectives. Maintain control and neutralize any hostile targets. Objective marked. Support the attack. Our troops have secured Echo. Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
That went different in my mind when I thought about it.
Delta has been secured. Move to attack the marked objective. Right, we are attempting to capture Bravo.
It is what it is. Nobody's coming out this distance to revive me. Oh, we got a third point.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Worth it. I'll take it.
Now hold more objectives. Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Pull all the triggers.
Hold the area! Hold the ground!
Attention! Delta is under hostile attack.
We just can't kill that thing, can we?
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. Oh shit! Our control of Delta has been lost.
Charge set! Stand by!
Experience an early setback. Refocus and strike back. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. We have initiated our attack on Alpha. Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Under fire!
Our troops have neutralized Alpha.
Grenadier anti-tank!
Our control of Bravo has been lost. Visual confirmed on hostile heavy armor bearing north.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. Objective Bravo is under attack.
Nope. We're not keeping that one.
Enemy forces have taken the lead.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
There's nobody. Nobody here.
We have secured more objectives.
Heavy armor down this area. Over.
Be advised, the enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control. We are attempting to capture Bravo. We are engaging objective Charlie.
There's a squad of people. I don't even. Go down.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo. Bravo has been lost.
Mine's really close together. Oh boy. Where's it? Says he's in.
Objective Echo neutralized.
Good.
We now hold more objectives. Secure all defenses.
of us over here, that's right.
Right, our attack on our way in progress.
My brain lag. Brain lag. Here's our comeback.
Right, objective Delta is under control. The enemy are attacking objective Echo. Right, we have taken the lead.
Taking the lead, we've lost the lead.
Our objective is under threat. Defend the position.
We have secured the advantage. Keep it going.
Over there. Like 2 more there.
Target ahead. We are targeting Charlie.
Stop him from getting a point. Totally worth it. It's all fine. I just want to see the little cursor light up with my bullets flip something.
Fuck good. Explosive set.
Nobody checks for mines either, so.
All units, mission is on target. Good work.
All right, I'm tracking a hostile tank in the mission area.
Right, we have initiated our attack on Charlie.
need a medic!
Nobody? Nobody's there.
Medic!
Never mind. I'm just gonna. We'll just respawn. It's easier in the game. This is blue dot doing? What's this blue
He's
dot
under
doing?
hostile attack.
What's that blue dot doing?
We're still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
It's like my guys are everywhere too.
Be advised, objective Charlie has been lost.
Fly. There's so much fly.
Team objective Echo.
We no longer control Echo.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
We have secured Bravo.
We need contact support on the marked objective.
Echo has been neutralized.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Enemy crash!
Hostile attack is confirmed on Echo. We have maintained our advantage. Be advised, we no longer control Echo. Enemies are attacking Delta.
Be advised, enemy sniper.
Could be doing worse. This ain't too bad. Objective-based combat.
Forces securing the level. They're attacking.
Guy laying down. He had a beat on it. Nope, we're not making it back there. They're not winning this, but we're not. I'm not. Yeah.
Contact in my AO!
The enemy now controlling more objectives.
Their objectives don't matter. 340 to 5. We got more objectives. Like the drone. These vehicles.
Oh yeah!
these two are pretty close together.
Listen up, I have eyes on an enemy vehicle. Heading west.
Nice one! Take down!
Good throw on whoever that was. In the face. Did we get it?
Attention! Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
We have secured more objectives. We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
I kind of wish we had a good sniper gun right now. Help spot everybody that's out in the building.
Our forces have heavy armor clear for combat. We need defensive support on marked objectives. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Attention! Echo has been captured by hostiles.
Let's see for kills, I guess. That's what everybody else is doing.
We now control objective Echo.
Targeting objective Delta. Our forces hold more objectives. We are close to taking territory.
Really? That tank was right there. Could have just ran him over, but chose not to.
Attention, objective mark. Support the attack.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Foxtrot has fallen to the enemy.
We no longer control Echo.
We are attacking objective Delta. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Forces have taken territory. Bravo is removed from the fight. Engage all remaining objectives. Hostile attack confirmed on Echo. The enemy now control more objectives. Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Explosive set!
Oh, I should know it someday. Go back.
Keep up the good work!
Our troops are attacking Delta. We are targeting objective Delta. Heavy armored vehicles prepared and ready to go. Our troops are attacking Delta. We are attacking objective Delta. Our troops are attacking Echo. Be advised, break the stalemate or the enemy will
Chose the
lose.
wrong corner. Wrong time, wrong corner. You stand a chance for cover.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives. Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
Go in front!
I'm tracking a hostile vehicle in the mission area.
Explosive set!
Move to attack the marked objective.
Explosive ready!
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack. We have lost control of the enemy is about to take full control of the battlefield.
Well, you look comfortable there too.
Back off!
I'll take a little break, I think, for now. Blah. I don't know. There ain't nobody out there. This will be archived as e-waste in the internet in like 6 different spots. It'll be great. It'll be eternal. Oh, feel good about the direction things are going though. Damn you, Bill Gates. Everything was missing. Alright. Almost 3 days until I think. Bear with me. Oh my god. You know what? Someday I'm going to redo my Chronomancer or something like that. Character's a lot of fun. Herald of Thunder somehow. It's Spirit Gear. There's a Huntress. Level 27. Now, I'm not sure where to get some Spirit Gear at the moment. But I'm going to build so far. I figure I won't get too attached to it in case the game resets in a few days.
Journey home like that. Need more time. I'm bet double as is.
Alright, that's a little rough. What town is it today? What's up?
How can I advise?
Speak. All right.
Crap. Oh, wait. Wait. What do I do?
Hello.
double as is.
Noxious sentinel!
How is this possible?
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! The Manaketh will fall by my hand! The Manaketh will fall by my hand!
She can take a punch though.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Noxious sentinel! Wrath of a king! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! The Manaketh will fall by my hand! The Manaketh will fall! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Half of his home.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Noxious sentinel!
Is this possible?
Wrath of a king! You are unworthy! dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! The Malekith will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Hold them back while I open the gate! Bring it on! The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Yeah, we must, right? Right? I think we kicked our ass a few times there.
How can I...
Young one. Stay in sight. Speak up. All right. This could be useful. I will tell your tale. I hope it pleases. All right. Hello. goes there?
Cool winds. I can wait. I trust you appreciate that. I am fond of that. The deal is done. That holds power. I will take this.
That goes on the floor. What we got? Let's go. Pain doesn't do that. Went to Madame. Should be able to kill this stuff.
Makakan. Choose or do not.
All the things. A lot to it. Like Diablo 2. All the drugs. All of them. People play this game, unfortunately. Hope that changes in 3 days. That free-to-play weekend where you can play Animal Furious. Full fuzzy and I'm not sure.
Greetings. Noxious set. Wrath for the king! The mannequin will fall! But you are unworthy! The mannequin will fall! But the mannequin will fall! By my hand! Unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and lead you to the sand! The mannequin will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and you are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! You are unworthy! sack.
Need a moment.
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! See how he runs? So quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstone. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zanka's wisdom.
The Countess has used We must. Time is short. Make haste.
German rock and there is. We would have. Oh, right. Of course. Here, have this useless gold. Jump. Who goes there?
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
What?
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. Look around.
Lost men went digging where they shouldn't. Now we're all stuck with the consequences. Need more time.
Rewind time. I'm in the corner.
I ain't afraid of the dark. Dark should be afraid of me.
So the ancient enemy has returned.
What's it saying?
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought. They are the... I can hold still.
So many voices.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god, Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undead. The Alliance, I must go.
Harm is meant. This one waits.
Are you a servant?
This one doesn't. You are here. You are. I shall wait.
You enter my well of souls. You are no lich. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
This feels like something. Something good in here? Unrevealed, desecrated by fire. I don't got one of those in above. Where do I find one of those, Chief?
What is this place?
From all the places you two.
This is insane. I don't know. Just wouldn't feel right.
Kula cast remains. You. The source. I shall wait.
Yeah, you might be right. Say. Shouldn't even look at this stuff, honestly. I'm glad it doesn't load. You know what? Enough time has passed. Yeah, we're done looking at this for today. Oh, come on. Sit down. So this is like a thing. Mastodon Badlands.
defenses, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
Cool. Onward.
Reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile. Need more time.
Oh, you know what? Did not put a question mark.
Hold on. Come on.
Not geared or leveled or something.
Take this. Have enough in the pack already.
I kind of miss my chronomancer right now. Blink. Around faster everywhere.
Need more time.
Somewhere around here. Let's go.
Quickly.
Hello. I've got some trinkets.
I could have that. Otherwise, I need to go down further here. All the way to the end, I think, yeah. Well, I got the jewel socket, so that's good.
Yes?
Yes. This corruption that soon the Fariduna war. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I will tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black.
It feels like Diablo
We
2 is a little
Faridun
bit
soon.
more up to
This
date.
she left for I am ashamed to. The Marrakech have everything
Well, there's
Asala
one
pro.
thing it's missing that it could really use.
I cannot say I view the Marrakech
Well, that's
favorably,
something.
but there is no other power.
It needs Farmham, the town drunk.
I must pursue
I
what.
want
If you
a
had
Jim
seen
Leahy-like character.
the sight of that thing, chilled my
It'd be cool
soul.
if he stumbled, but
Those of us who objected to its presence by the time we were.
people that drunk probably are.
I am of the Farid. When this madness must. Farewell.
Walk up and talk to him, and it's just paragraphs upon paragraphs of gibberish.
How can I
Gibberish,
advise?
gibberish.
I was asleep. It takes my cousin. They call us the sign. No. Madam, no. She's close. Or is it mine? Asala has it. She reminds me of it. I am a couple, although she. Thank you.
Anya, Act 5, and Diablo 2. She was always annoying. To go and get her. You know you need to, because you get that little scroll that gives you all the resistance. Hell, you need to. Going to get her, especially if it's all difficult. One of the most annoying things. Get this area that nobody ever goes to. Find this other area that nobody ever goes to except for this one thing. This giant white ball to get a scroll of resistance and save a lady from a giant ice cube.
young one. Here we are. Here, have this useless gold.
Not too shabby. We'll shall return this little bubble here.
hello. Oh, right. Of course.
I guess I can
That one was my favorite.
call it for now. Got a couple other things to do later today, and yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure if I'm streaming. Nothing's happened at all. At all. I'm buried in the algorithm. I need friends. I need a chat. I need to achieve a new level. Yeah. But anyway, got this video in the works. I was going to give my thoughts on Borderlands 4, the new one. Not too, I don't know, nothing too exciting. Figure out what's going on with the news. You know what, let's look at that real quick just to see here if there's anything worth speaking on. How do we get the news these days? What is it? We go to x.com and then we hit the explore trending. It's all sports crap. No one, I don't care. Crumble. Monday Night Football. That's right. That's a thing. Oh, football. I hate my teams for football. I only root for the local teams. And fortunately, got the the 49ers. Oh, what are they up to? Anything good? Stroking their own glory reel. I don't know. They're forever going to be known as the kneeling team to me. And then, I don't even know where the fucking Minnesota Vikings. I want to like these guys. I really do. They've pulled it out a couple years. They make it to the playoffs way more than they deserve. But now they have male cheerleaders, and yesterday it looked like they threw an interception, maybe more. Had a total blowout game, 0-26. This guy talking about new job opportunities.
Symptom free. And now the last phase, I believe, of the protocol is just he needs to just have a full practice day, and that should come on Wednesday. So like I told you guys, I think yesterday, expecting that, barring any unforeseen changes to where he's at today, and hopefully he can have I think just having that Wednesday will allow him to have a normal full week and likely be able to go in as our starter on Sunday. He's symptom free.
Oh, that's our head coach now? Huh. I don't keep up with this. If they lose, it doesn't ruin my day, because they lose a lot, and that would ruin a lot of days. I have friends like that. Their football team loses, and oh, they're bedridden. Oh, I can't do anything. I'm calling into work, baby. Not on my watch. Oh, what else is there? World news, top. Oh. Really? Did Reddit take a shit to the point where, like, all the mods quit and they're just not coming back? Now we just have subpar subreddits? Oh, here we go. Day 1376, part 1. Man, our side of the world looks fucking crazy when you see stories like this. Dynamic paywall. Alright, so yeah, Georgia is using things, maybe. Georgia is a country, not a U.S. state. That is correct. I don't know if I consider it Europe. It's kind of like in the middle area over there. Probably is Europe. So many different games, maps of Risk and Axis and Allies. It's hard to tell where some of these are. The maps change. After so many years, the map, it doesn't look like it did when you were young. People on Reddit think they're going backwards. Another HIV cure. Magic Johnson lives on, I guess. Venezuela calls on OPEC to counter U.S. threats. Oh, Al Jazeera. They're not. They're slightly based, right? God, he looks like a dictator, world leader from the 2000 to 2003 era. Different flag. A little more darker fatigues too, though. We don't need no stinking fatigues. Help my country counter growing and illegal threats from the United States and its President Donald Trump. Well, our fellow members of the bloc of major oil-producing countries on Sunday. Maduro accused the U.S. of trying to seize Venezuela's oil reserves, the world's largest. I hope to count on your best efforts to help stop this aggression, which is growing stronger and seriously threatens the balance of our national energy market. I mean, he's going to denounce it. That's fine, but he's not saying anything like you're not hitting the boats you think you're hitting. So that's kind of good. Well, let's change this up here. World's largest and heaviest oil reserves, because they choose not to refine it. There is, I think, what I heard once. So all the boats that carry oil out of Venezuela are carrying it a heavier product than what they could. It has to be moved elsewhere to be refined and repurposed into gasoline or whatever it's going to become. Along with Iran, Iraq, Kuwait, and Saudi Arabia, the Latin American country was the founding member of OPEC in 1960. Yeah, and a lot of these, like the US and Russia, I believe it's like we'll refine our stuff into the final product before transporting. I could be wrong on this. I haven't worked in oil. Drill, baby, drill. You just didn't know that it was going to be a different country. Don't know if I should, you know what, Trump doesn't speak the truth all the time. He speaks off the cuff. And when he does that, you shouldn't take it at face value. Venezuela Oval Office meeting. Oh no. The virtual Pope telling you don't ask AI to do your homework. That sounds like an AI video that someone made. Make an AI video of the Pope talking about not using AI to do your homework. 5% of the population, which is actually honorable and or Christian in their values, will actually follow the word. Follow the direction. Son of Hamas official killed. Okay. Black Friday. I guess it's all good news today. Congo has Ebola. Send in the Fauci. He'll take care of it. Well, what if we go back to this week? 27 years for plotting a Brazil coup, huh? Brazil's been having some things go on there lately. I guess they actually went after some of the drug gangs, arrested them. There was a huge operation, like the people came out in the street and cheered the dead bodies of the drug cartels. I could have been told the wrong story from the illustration of the pictures, but I like to believe it's good. Russia drones breach NATO airspace. Fake X accounts from Pakistan. Oh no. Proxy for poor people. You just lost your job. Wait. Hang on here. This don't add up. 5 days ago, he's fired. 6 days ago, he's on leave. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm backwards math. Got it. This is all right. Father charged with child abuse, torture after taking kids on winter hike in Utah. What? Okay, despite the title here, a 31-year-old father, Utah father, who was hailed as a hero for protecting his 3 young children on a winter hike last month, is now facing child abuse and torture charges. He was commended in October for saving his family's lives when he and his 3 children and his 8-year-old daughter, 4-year-old son, 2-year-old son, survived becoming trapped in a winter storm while hiking in Big Cottonwood Canyon in Utah. A day after going missing, they were rescued. 2 were taken to the hospital in critical condition. The 3rd was deemed to be unfair and stable. Probably the 8-year-old. The 8-year-old was probably alright. The other 2, not so much. He started a GoFundMe page. I mean, that sucks. It sucks that the kids were in critical condition at the end of it all. I'm a hero. I saved my 3 kids. You're a villain. You put your 3 kids in danger. Why are you bringing your 2-year-old son? Where was the mom? I have questions here. Was this a punishment or like supposed to be a good family outing idea? 4 and the 2-year-old each stopped breathing. Man, okay, that's... After being rescued, the 4-year-old child reportedly underwent 25 minutes of CPR and remains in the hospital, where he suffered a stroke and had a portion of his skull removed, according to People. So the magazine, people.com or something. Well, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Yep, that's what that one is. Oh, dangerous website. I don't like going here, but I'm just curious what's here. Slams feckless Biden Wall's leadership as terror funding investigation begins. Who is Besant? It's kind of a weird name.
You've heard the story. Massive fraud, a scandal. Now that's too big for even the legacy media to ignore. Take a look at that from the New York Times, where they write how fraud swamped Minnesota's social service system on the watch of Tim Walz. They write at the New York Times, over the last 5 years, fraud took root in pockets of Minnesota's Somali diaspora, as scores of individuals made small fortunes by setting up companies that billed state agencies for millions of dollars worth of social services that were never provided. 59 people have been convicted in those schemes so far, and more than $1 billion in taxpayer money has been stolen. That is more than Minnesota spends annually to run the Department of Corrections. Now, we showed you the receipts last week. For example, Feeding Our Future. It's a program designed to help feed underprivileged children. Well, they used fake meal counts, doctored attendance records, and they fabricated invoices, and they pulled in massive federal dollars. The organizations that this program sponsored were primarily owned and operated by members of the Somali community. We told you about Minnesota's...
So some of the best jobs out there, they aren't you go to college and get them, it's you drop out of school and you get them. I mean, these Somalians, maybe they dropped out of school in Somalia, got shawled over here, and they're like, hey, they see this opportunity and they take it. They're always cheating. Those individuals, not everybody fits into this cookie cutter. However, I mean, the other people out there, I mean, if you go to college, you come out with tens of thousands of dollars in debt in most cases. Probably, well, it could be hundreds, not these days. But meanwhile, your classmate that ended up going to a trade school or ended up just getting a job, learning to be an electrician or a plumber or drive some sort of heavy machinery, they're going to go out there and just get a good paying job off the bat and be able to have the opportunity to have their credit score and their lifestyle support like buying a house. Maybe. Now, it sucks.
Housing stabilization services created to help vulnerable residents.
Dollars that people have put into their state have been shuffled in such a way overseas to a group where, God, I don't know their group. Not even voicing their name. They don't need the publicity. Wait, how did my tax dollars go to that? How did your tax dollars go to that? Do you support this? I mean, to support this, you would have to hate. And to hate, well, runs into a whole dump truck full of irony at that point.
But with loose rules, it led to widespread fraud. And you can see there, balloon in federal payments headed to Minneapolis to north of $100 million in just a few years. 6 of the people charged in that fraud, members of the Somali community. And then perhaps the most egregious.
And I saw the list. I saw the list of the people that were charged, the names on there. And there were 2 out of 75 that I was able to point out that they don't sound, they sound more American, more Anglo-Saxon type names here. And actually one of them shares the same name as a friend of mine, and I had to look it up real quick, like, wait, is this the one I know? Turns out it wasn't. Different. Yeah. Unless there were major surgical changes.
An offensive of all, the autism scam, where a woman in the Somali community has been accused of recruiting children for therapy that they did not need, driving a surge in Medicaid claims. Look at the screen, look at the numbers, look at the explosion of federal dollars on the backs of fake autism. Now, the Times points out all this raises broader questions about the sustainability of Minnesota's not Somalian, but Scandinavian-modeled system. That's a robust safety net bankrolled by High Texas. Now, that system created an environment that drew immigrants to the state over many decades, including tens of thousands of Somali refugees after their country descended into civil war in the 1990s. Did Governor Tim Walz have any idea what was happening in his state?
Yes, he did. Because I know last year, potentially years before that, excuse me, the Minnesota Department of Human Services, my girlfriend's mom used to work there, they publicly notified him of, hey, you're not doing your job right. These numbers aren't adding up on our end, and it's causing a problem. And God, if that was over a year ago, the problem has still been compounding each day. Whew, man. Numbers. It's a lot of numbers.
Do you take responsibility for failing to stop this fraud in your state?
Yes, but Trump.
Well, certainly I take responsibility for putting people in jail. Governors don't get to just talk theoretically. We have to solve problems. And I will note, it's not just Somalis. Minnesota is a generous state. Minnesota is a prosperous state, a well-run state. We're AAA bond rated.
Allegedly.
But that attracts criminals. Those people are going to jail. We're doing everything we can. But to demonize an entire community on the actions of a few, it's lazy.
An embarrassment of an appearance on television on the heels of an embarrassment
say yes to
running
that,
the state of Minnesota. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt says it's
totally dodges the question. Hang on, let's
rewind that. Embarrassing leadership.
Not just
have any idea what was happening in his state?
Let's dissect this.
Do you take responsibility for failing to stop this fraud in your state?
Governor, do you take responsibility for failing to stop this?
Well, certainly I take responsibility for putting people in jail.
So put people in jail for this. Those 75 people, is that enough? Is there anyone from the government that should have been checking receipts that was present and just not performing adequately at all? It's incompetence. And I don't want to see more of that.
Governors don't get to just talk theoretically. We have to solve problems. And I will note, it's not just Somalis. Minnesota is a generous state. Minnesota is a prosperous state.
Yeah, it's not just Somalis. There were two names on there that sounded other side of the earth.
A well-run state, we're AAA bond rated, but that attracts criminals. Those people are going to jail. We're doing everything we can. But to demonize an entire community on the actions of a few, it's lazy.
He's right there. That is lazy. Unless you know the entire community is shit, They should judge each person individually.
An embarrassment of an appearance on television on the heels of an embarrassment running the state of Minnesota. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt says it's because of that embarrassing leadership.
A nonprofit and its affiliates with these Somali migrants claim to have fed tens of thousands of American children during the pandemic. Another scheme involved hundreds of organizations who were reimbursed.
Psst. They weren't American. Well, if they were naturalized, but they probably all, almost nearly, the majority of this list of kids' names that they probably had fed probably didn't sound traditionally American from the names.
For services that were supposed to help people at risk of homelessness. Once again, those services were never provided. All of this has happened under Democrat leadership in a Democrat-run state where these refugees,
Yeah, how do these people they just move in and we pay them and they get nice new cars, they drive around Teslas. I saw a Tesla get crunched the other day on the streets because somebody in a Toyota, same ethnicity, just decided to make a right from the left lane. Didn't see this little Tesla. It probably came up to here on them. Their door comes up to here. Just fucking crunch right into them. And I'm like, oh man. Had this dash cam on my car for the longest time. Like, finally got some footage. Still gotta save that footage if I care about it. It's not the most glorious car. It's not even worth uploading, really. Did stop, make sure everybody was okay. Of course they were okay. It was like a 10-mile-per-hour collision, but I don't know. People cannot drive well enough for my liking. But then again, I want everything. Everybody should have to pass the Gran Turismo 3 S license to get their Class D license in real life. I'm a believer of. I mean, you don't gotta get gold on it. Maybe just bronze. Because I know some of those tracks are pretty difficult, especially like the long ones like Cote d'Azur and Laguna Seca. Favorite.
Migrants are coming to the United States. They are abusing our system. They are draining our resources that should be going to law-abiding, taxpayer-funded, tax-paying Americans. And this president is not going to put up with it anymore.
Yeah. All right. So who's Tim Wells putting in jail for him not doing his job?
AI is revolutionizing the healthcare field as the emerging technology brings more accurate diagnoses and new...
Elton John reveals what would make Trump one of the greatest presidents in history. If President Donald Trump
it always was,
managed to end
no matter
AIDS,
how deep you go
he'd
into
be one of
a
the greatest
hole
presidents of all time.
and how
You know
dark
what?
things become, music can
Yeah.
always bring you out, and music was always our saving grace.
that
you know.
or end
I
cancer.
think we probably felt after bouts of addiction that could we retain our throne, you know. It might have been difficult and it might have been awkward, but and we may have tripped over ourselves and not written
I don't believe
material
I've
that was,
ever,
you know, when we were both in.
Even met anybody that had HIV or AIDS. But then again, if I did, if that was me, I probably wouldn't go around telling everybody too. So don't stick your dick in a crazy. Then it all fucks up. It might seem like a fun idea, but no, don't do it. Oh, what's the other news sites here? New York Times always has ads. I'm not going there. Whatever happened to Dig? Huh. Is it still owned by Kevin Rose? That dude was solid. I got left Tech TV. That's when that whole channel in ZD TV and G4, it all went fucking tits up. WWE Raw in the sports area. Shouldn't that be drama? Well then. Other than that, oh, Black Friday, Black Friday, Black Friday. I heard there were $400 75-inch 4K TVs that were decent TVs. Here we are, tail end of Cyber Monday. I'm still thinking about it. I might still be out there. I'm going to try to procrastinate long enough to where I don't spend the money. That's my strategy this year. Procrastinate and save. Unless it's like RAM, like memory for a computer, it might be cheaper. There's a small chance it could be cheaper. Maybe there's a giant Labubu fire and they go up in price or something, but let's not count on it. Oh, why was I here? I wanted to go through the Steam Awards things that I voted on, and they seem to have poof vanished. Your games everywhere. Everywhere. No. They just want you to vote, and then they take that thing away. Yup. Battlefield 6 free trial. Ho ho ho, what's going on with Mexico? Idiotized left wing is complicit. Mexico has that problem, huh? Seems like a theme. Except for Poland. Poland, man. They're pretty they keep their ducks in a line. That duck gets out of a line, they put it back in the line. Or they make him go at the end of the line. Even worse. Oh, the Somali state of Minnesota. Oh god. Minnesota is being systematically transformed and its people replaced, its cities turned into foreign enclaves, its future rewritten by mass migration and soaring immigrant birth rates, all by design. Yeah, more birth rates. Those are all Democrat voters giving birth to Democrat voters, which is the way I think that they like to think of it. Yeah, that's how they get their voting base back. It's like a Dr. Evil, like Austin Powers sequel, like going on. Except for, I don't know who would be playing Dr. Evil at this point. Tens of thousands of Somalia, Ethiopia, and Mexico. You know what? To be fair, I've met people that I would chill with from each of those groups. Like, these are not all bad people. Fewer Somalians than others. I guess I've walked by a lot of them. I haven't really conversed or spoken with a lot of them because there's a communication barrier between an American and a Somali American. Ethiopia, you know what? There's this girl I used to work with from Ethiopia, and she was a non-Christian religion, I believe. I could be wrong on that. She was really short. I think she had a thing for me. She was really cool though. I support her. And Mexico, a lot of Mexicans. Nothing wrong with Mexicans. There's something wrong with Mexicans. Yeah, you got that. Nothing wrong with that. There's Americans too. Minneapolis already holds the largest Somali population in the U.S., a hub for Sharia push and radical recruitment. Okay, I can understand the radical recruitment. I haven't felt the Sharia push. And actually, we could say that Minneapolis or Minnesota is the largest Somalian culture outside of Somalia. We're like New Somalia, in a way. But let's not quote me on that. Let's not make that official, because I like the name Minnesota more. Now Omar Fateh, a Somali-American Muslim and Democratic Socialist, is poised to take City Hall, blah, 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 blah. What? Oh, he's replying to something from before. So this guy just parrots, like, the first few some lines of his and says breaking. Probably gets paid for it. However many posts this guy makes each day. Or girl. Mrs. Kirk, is that you? Worst president ever. No comment. Don't. What him and Bush did was bad, and that was at the beginning of his thing. In 2012, I was voting otherwise. Melania feels like she gets more spotlight than than Jill ever did. Jill Biden. She was probably the one running the auto pen machine, though. If I had to guess, that's where it's at right now. Subject to change. Yeah, this guy tweets like every hour on the fucking hour about something political. This is all he's consumed. Oh, more than once per hour, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to be a X-user like that unless I can think it and then it just posts, because it's a lot of work to type it and draft an article, make sure the video's right. You get the thumbnail. Largest funder of, yeah, it's unfortunate. What else do we got? What's happening with Mexico City and their leader? They had like some protests, right? Yeah, November 15th. Oh, no more traditional bullfighting. Animal campaigners say they will foot the bill and take care of the bull afterwards. I mean, nah. I guess beef, it's what's for dinner. Billy Idol. Limp Bizkit. Oh man. These guys, hang on. You doing it all for the Mickey right here? Dude has had a hell of a life at this point. Wait, you said Jacksonville? And that says Mexico City? Okay, I mean, sure. He's probably done a few mind-altering substances in his time. It totally, they're the same thing to him.
With a smile and
if you have a city, or I'd say even like, let's say a few dozen people reporting, claiming the same thing, and all their stories line up, what's to disprove? So it's the equivalent of in the 1990s, before the internet. He DDoS'd himself. And I know exactly what he found here. He found the ship. He found the flight of the navigator ship. It's all chrome. It's like that. Like bam. That movie's a good one. If you like adventure, I guess Transformers type things, you know, that one and the Never Ending Story, totally worth checking out. Older films, but there's a couple of good ones, and those are that. I'm sorry, I can't comment. We don't know. It was a space balloon, Men in Black flasher, sunglasses.
see, they don't care.
Yeah, no, he totally just like has his own style going here. Oh, I'm gonna give that. No, that's what it's just replaying. Oh, that guy's lucky. Out of this league for dancing now. I'm pretty sure she knows more moves than that. Dua Lipa. Oh my god. Foreigners gentrifying Mexico City. UFOs. Alright. We're going down a rabbit hole now. Oh, hey, here we go. What's this? Oh, the round robin. San Diego, Cali. 1947. A memorandum of importance. This memorandum is respectfully addressed to certain scientists of distinction, to important aeronautical and military authorities, to a number of public officials, and a few publications. The writer has little expectation that anything of import will be accomplished by this gesture. The more fact that the data herein were obtained by so-called supernormal means is probably sufficient to ensure its disregard by nearly all the persons addressed. Nevertheless, I'm not sure what word this is. What the fuck? Plus sign, plus sign, plus sign. Fuck. A public duty to make it available. The present writer has several university degrees and was formerly a university department head. Okay. So we know something about the author here. A very serious situation may develop at any time with regard to the flying saucers. If one of those should be attacked, the attacking plane will almost certainly be destroyed. In the public's mind, this might create near panic and international suspicion. The principal data concerning these craft is now at hand and must be offered. No matter how fantastic and unintelligible it may seem to minds not previously instructed in thinking of this type. 1. Part of the discs carry crews. Others are under remote control. 2. Their mission is peaceful. The visitors contemplate settling on this planet. 3. These visitors are human-like, but much larger in size. 4. They are not excarnate Earth people, but come from their own world. 5. They do not come from any planet, as we use the word, but from an etheric planet, which interpenetrates with our own and is not perceptible to us. Let me read that one again. Clear my throat. Get the creative juices flowing up here so I can think like be in the thinking of this type, you know? They do not come from any planet, as we use the word, but from an etheric planet, which interpenetrates. That it looks like it interpenetrates for that word with our own and is not perceptible to us. This brings up so many questions. So many questions. I want to believe in Louis Rossmann and his idea of we had privacy at one point, and now with all this tech and all the telemetry, we're losing it, and I get that. But this is next level. This is next level of, hey, we never really had that. Oh, crap. Okay, alright, next. 6. Number 6. The bodies of the visitors and their craft also automatically materialize on entering the vibratory rate of our dense matter, CPI. Hang on here. There's so many questions here. Alright, we're gonna try this a little different. Oh, it's not gonna get better, is it? Six, the bodies of the visitors and the craft also automatically materialize on entering the vibratory rate of our dense matter. Apports. A material object produced supposedly by occult means, especially at a seance. This is getting exciting. Okay. Number seven here. The discs possess a type of radiant energy or array which will easily disintegrate any attacking ship. They re-enter the etheric at will, and so simply disappear from our vision without trace. Number 8. The region from which they come is not the astral plane. Are we saying that we know what the astral plane is too now? But corresponds to the lakes or tails? Locus or talus? They could have changed the ink on the typewriter before typing this one, for real. Alright, well. Students of austeric matters will understand these terms. What the fuck? Okay. Austeric. A flightless, swift-running African bird with a long neck, long legs, and 2 toes on each foot. It is the largest living bird. Wait. Autocorrect. What did you do? Esoteric. Intended for or likely to be understood by only a small number of people with a specialized knowledge or interest. Esoteric. Okay, what was the other word that they had here? Something. Authoric? Authoric. Authoric or etheric? Relating to orthortics? No. Okay, etheric? Adjective form of ether. Okay. So we're talking about ethereal beings at this point. Students of esoteric matters will understand these terms. They probably cannot be reached by radio, but indexed number 120. Looks like 120. But probably can be by radar if a signal system can be devised for that. Whoa. Give information and warning and can do no more. Let the newcomers be treated with every kindness. Unless the discs are withdrawn, a etheric a nope, don't know what these two words are going to say here. The 34th Aocean. Dude, it looks like they might have infused it with the alien writing, with which our culture and science are incapable of dialing. A heavy responsibility rests upon the few in authority who are able to understand the matter. Addendum. The lokes are oval shape, fluted length, oval with a heat-resistant metal or alloy not yet known. The front edge contains the controls. I mean, you know what? This is fun, even if the guy someone just made a fake page to read right there. I don't know. Yeah, well done. They made a good looking fake page. New UFO portal. What's up with 3i Atlas, I suppose? That's the next thing. You know what, actually, I like this a lot. I'm gonna copy image link, bam bam. Save that off later, maybe. I wanna be able to tell the story of like, nope, this is what it is. If you can make out what these words are and meant back then, you're good. Yeah, that's right. 24 more days, everybody. The 3i Atlas will be the closest it will come to us for a very long time or longer. Confirmed hang into the Jupiter system. Oh, damn. Are we gonna have, like, the expanse happen here? Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, yeah. I thought it was going to run a little bit closer than that in the sim, but okay. This makes me think of The Expanse and the way Eros came by and almost creamed Earth. the sun might turn blue and some other shit. Or fucking Miller, dude. The dude is gangster. Makes me want a fedora. Him and Woody Harrelson. Oh! Oh, that looks like it hurt. Oh my god. His foot. Oh! He falls over and needs to be drug off the field after that. Hey, okay, good job. Football is a sport. Sports are entertainment. Here we are. No, let's get out of this. Why am I looking up this young ho, whatever? Remove one thing from Earth if you can. Delete one thing from Earth that you think would make it better. Yeah, I probably can't look at that one on here on the comments. Call this the Maryland Mansion. That's awful. Is that a dude? Oh my god. Can you hang the groceries from some of that hardware? I mean, it's a fancy coffee.
You'll have to wait.
Oh, and I guess just to look it up. What's this? Other people get to spy what an algorithm looks like with maybe they get different stuff. Yeah, no, there's not much else going on, I don't think. Oh, might hop on later for more gaming. Might not. Not really sure yet. Hate when certain places make the news. It is what it is, though. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, y'all. Well, if you like the stream, subscribe. Hit one of the buttons down there. It'd really be helpful. I'd appreciate it. Other than that, yeah. Till next time, if you have any questions, shoot them my way. Peace.